Привет. Да, Deponia, поэтому хорошая идея взять таблетки для головы, потому что голову мы сегодня будем раскалывать. Будь здоров. Мы уже довольно скоро будем заваливаться в игру, а пока давай расскажи мне про свое настроение. Это хорошо, с тех пор хорошо. Что? Мне кажется, я сказала что-то не так. Бывает, мозги уже сломались еще до игры. У меня, в принципе, все хорошо. Настроение боевое, хотя немного упортое. Будем покорять Элизиум, если нас до туда допустят. Я уже помню, что там было. Я помню, что Гоал увезли на Элизиум, мы остались внизу. И я понятия не имею, что мы будем делать дальше, но думала, что Руфус совсем справится, а мы ему будем только помогать. По крайней мере, постараемся. Еще минуток 5 и пойдем. Это я себя так настраиваю на головоломки, да? Но с другой стороны, мозги надо разминать, чтобы не засохли это совсем. Или извилины, чтобы не выпрямились. Единственное, что жарко, блин. Надо будет за водой до игры сходить. То я не налила себе воды холодненькой. Буду охлаждаться. Хотя, блин, она так быстро потеплеет. Вот серьезно, пока от холодильника донесешь до стола стакан холодной воды, стакан запотеет от конденсата, и вода уже станет теплой. Вот. Это вообще чудеса физики какие-то. Ну не должна так быстро теплеть, не должна. Все обидно. Ну, про медленно думать, кстати, вот понимаю, возможно. Потому что бывает такое же, что прям мысли какие-то медленные, сама тормознутая. И раз так вот это вот проявляется. И зачастую в такие моменты я начинаю говорить как... Сейчас слово подберу, чтобы никого не обидеть. Ну вот так вот начинаю говорить. Тут даже не нужно называть, это и так все понятно. Раньше речь у меня была более твердой, что ли. За слово в карман не лезла. Сейчас такая типа думать над словами. Я начинаю повторяться постоянно. Я не сразу могу найти какой-то необходимый синоним к слову. Я долго думаю, как ответить, чтобы оно было в тему актуально и звучало хорошо. Эх. И это говорит немножко это так, в кавычках, писатель, бывший ролевик, хотя ролевики бывшими не бывают, когда очень часто используешь слова в ход и как бы пишешь постоянно и воображение, и все. И как-то на письме оно проще выразить, а вот когда начинаешь говорить, такой, о, вот, это самое начинается. Больше никто не хочет идти на Депонию. Не смекнули, господа, не смекнули. Вот, потому что там не нужно молниеносного какого-то ответа, там можно дать волю подумать себе. И как бы проще излагается мысль на бумаге или в печатном виде. То да. Поэтому персонажи моих ролевых за мной зачастую гораздо более красноречивы и, как это сказать, интеллигентные, чем я. Насчет этого всего. Я ему иногда завидую. Им не нужно думать над словами, над их словами думаю я. Я вот даже сейчас, пока вот выжидаем время, чтобы остальные подошли, мне как раз смотрю, телефон вибрирует. Сейчас открываю. Матушка. Прислала фотографию нашего кота. Пишу, какой красивый спина. Ну, пускай это будет что-то вроде иронии. Потому что, ну, это уже уровень какой-то совсем. Прям котенка. О, привет, Анюта. Ну, с телефона так с телефона. Как тебе удобнее? Ой, Ань, про твое письмо я знаю. В письме у тебя все просто прекрасно. Так что... А насчет котенка, Жень, сочувствую. У меня это весной не котенок, хотя я его котенком до конца называла. Тоже котик умер. Тоже похоронила. Так что сочувствую. Господи, бедное животное. У меня-то хоть уже старенький был. Ему бы вот 7 числа исполнилось бы уже 19. Чуть-чуть старичок не дожил. А тут котенок совсем маленький, еще бедненький. У меня тоже есть гулёна, только он уже не котенок, ему вот скоро 9 будет. Тоже травится постоянно, тут обходится. Уличный котяра. Гуляет часто. Ну, там был грозой района до недавнего времени. Района, ну, где частные дома. Вот, аж собак гонял. Но тут обходится. Ну и сейчас вроде перестал есть, что попало. Ну, совсем маленький, крошный, блин, жалко. Вон мама снова прислала фотографии и пишет, что сегодня птичку поймал и домой чуть не принес. Похвалиться, видимо, хотел. Ой, котяра, котяра. Надо будет как-нибудь похвалиться в группе им, потому что это такой просто котяра. Его другим словом не описать. Классный кот. Подобрали на улице. Сначала на передержку, потому что у меня папа как-то не очень к животным. А тут кот с улицы, ну, котенок еще тогда, и боялись, что не примет, и взяли на передержку небольшую. Пытались кому-то отдать, никто не взял, зато сейчас кто видит его, говорит, блин, такой классный кот. Я говорю, надо было брать раньше, теперь все наш. Наш. Кстати, хорошая идея. Могу сделать, только надо посмотреть, как это я. Нубяра же. Но думаю, что сделаем. Там где-то в настройках. А чего тянуть, кстати? Сейчас. Упс. Это не то. Так. ВК донат. Чё? Ладно. Сейчас все будет. Да, и мы сейчас из-за этого еще на некоторое время застрянем, кстати говоря. Так, это тоже не то. Это не то. Вот. Или нет? Скорее всего, блин. Вроде как в группах тоже можно было. В пабликах-то можно 100%. Нет, в группах тоже можно. Или так. Ща все будет, ща все будет. Мне бы очень помог один человек, который сейчас не пишет в чате, и вообще не знаю, тут он или нет. Модерация была бы неплохой. Но у меня не столько активности сейчас в группе на данный момент, чтобы кто-то скидывал все, что хочет. И в основном это адекватные, уже мне знакомые люди. Привет, Коль. Вот я читаю. Коль, ты не в курсе? Включить сообщения, предложенные, можно в группе или только в пабликах ВКонтакте? О, про стену нашла, кстати. Сразу сохраню. Ну, по крайней мере, сейчас я подкорректировала стену, то есть, чтобы записи могли оставлять только от имени сообщества, а комментарии будут открыты. Сейчас дальше пороюсь, посмотрю, что есть. Так. Ну все окей здесь. Заодно посмотрю, что такое ВК-донат. Публикуйте эксклюзивный материал для тех, кто оформит платную подписку. Ой, господи, может для крупных пабликов это и актуально, но... Нет. Мне, собственно, и предложить-то нечего. Какие эксклюзивные материалы? Белянь! Вот точно, вот кота... Кота своего я буду пихать в эксклюзивный материал и всем платить ради того, чтобы посмотреть на его... На него. Ой, мама еще как раз фоточек подогнала, где он маскируется в кустах. Так. Донатеров теперь донами называют. Прям как Дон Королеоне и прочее. Это не то. Это не то. Это не то. Это не то. Это же не то. Я вижу только сообщение сообщества, но посмотрим. Ну, допустим, вот так. Так, но это уже не надо. И с остальным разберусь потом, а то и так уже задерживаемся прилично от игры. Уже почти полчаса так сидим, болтаем. Так что музыка в минус. Делаем вот так. И ой, опять так резко, господи. Сразу продолжаем. А то в менюшке всегда такая громкая музыка. Делаешь ее тише в менюшке, она делается автоматически в игре тоже гораздо тише. Так. Это птица, я аж испугалась. Теперь мне нужно сделать вот, вот так я сказала. И вот сяк. Все, теперь я вас вижу. Теперь со мной можно общаться. Но первое же, что нужно сделать... Ладно, понятно.
But Grandma, Rufus isn't a peeping Tom.
Так, что нам вообще надо? Рассказать, как Руфус нашел молоток. Рассказать, как Руфус помог починить картер. Да. Катер Боза. Объяснить последующую невероятную цепочку событий труднее всего. Рассказать Гоал, как пила оказалась в ее капсуле. Это нам тоже интересно. Отправиться на Иллюзиум с Гоал. А где он говорил молоток-то? Ой, зачем это нужно?
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water.
Ясно. Что еще есть? Молоток.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
О!
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Упс. Забери молоток.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
О! Упси. Птичка, ты жива? Прости.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Не оборачивайся, только бабуль. Ой.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Ой-ой, снова. Ты что, игра-то мне предлагаешь смыть птицу? Достань ее оттуда. Руфус. А тут что? О, молоток упавший.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would
Бедная Женя.
bet the house on it.
Так, что мы можем сделать? Что у нас? О, инвертор энергии.
Aren't you worried
Инвертер.
he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Я ничего у вас не краду. Блин, ну серьезно? Как мне птицу-то достать? Я боюсь нажимать на слив. Но мне кажется, что... Док, у тебя тут небольшая
May I
проблемка?
interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me. May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find
Блин.
the hammer?
Well,
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak.
not me.
Нам придется это сделать.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Достань птицу. Здесь воды нет. Здесь воды нет. Сюда. У нас ничего нету, да? Скатерть. Может быть, получится достать птицу с скатертью или сюда.
So he's more careful than he used to be?
Yes. He's finally started learning from his mistakes.
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful, but at heart, he's a very good boy.
Я не знаю, может сюда?
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
О,
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
должно
And
теперь
we shouldn't
сработать.
give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Ой-ой. Подожди, что теперь-то делать? А, может вот сюда?
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
Может, его нужно скатертью вытащить?
You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
Ну, мне не остается ничего другого.
If you promise me that he will be careful, that everything is all right, just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Ай-яй.
Then I should
Я
apologize.
надеюсь, он живой.
I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Походу, нет.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Птичку жалко.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Эмти вообще норм.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus...
Господи, это же пила та самая, ребята.
I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and
Обычно
learn.
это плохо
And keep
заканчивается,
away
Руфус.
from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers. You'll see. I will go to Elysium.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Don't panic. I've calculated everything.
То есть у нас остается только на меха встать, да? Ток, гильотина, горелка, элизиум, сковорода, фейерверк. Но позадействовать мы можем только с... Как их правильно во множественном числе это называть? Мехами. Неважно.
Take a
Взаимодействуем.
good look. Rufus, no!
No. Yes. Сила слова, да? Оу!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine.
Здорово, Руфус!
Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Дока спасать. Как только спасти-то? Хорошо, только как мы Дока-то спасем? С чем можно взаимодействовать? Нож. Газ.
I think I
Дотянешься?
can reach it. Oh, not quite. Must be because of the wind.
Может, еще раз на меха?
Huh. The gas from the bottle is being blown toward the flames. Unfortunately, it isn't enough to light the gas. Too bad. That would be a cool party trick. Nope, my breath isn't enough to blow the gas into the flame. Too bad. That would be a cool party trick.
Что у нас еще есть-то? У нас инвентаря нет, только... вот
And
ручка.
whoop,
Не заметила.
woof. Perfect body control, as always.
Может, фейерверк?
I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic.
Действительно.
If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc!
Бедный док. Какая прочная рогатка.
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand.
О, ну здрасте,
The
вылезла
whole
оно.
story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponia.
Мне кажется, он лжет.
Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as well, and that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No. No, this isn't right.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Так. Он хочет выпнуть Клитуса.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat.
Ну, выбора у нас не
I'm
очень
what's
много.
best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha!
Nothing. Why? I wonder if...
Uh-oh. No, Goal!
You idiot!
Goal! No, 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 no!
You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on. Don't panic. I'll come and get you. Somehow.
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic. I'll get you.
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal. Hang in there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way.
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Клитус, ты идиот!
Ah!
Oh dear, what have I done?
can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. No. What is that
Ловите.
noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect.
Руфус.
Rufus.
Блин, вот это прикольно. Ой, сейчас опять уши болеть будут. Это не должен быть конец игры, мы только вторую начали. Хаос на Депонии. А, ты про... А, все, я поняла в каком-то смысле.
Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailey. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed.
Типа всех
I have
вырезать?
too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings. So get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Здравствуйте.
Only the most epic tales feature cruel depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. So blunt-stunned, affected goals and planned, surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to a man we'll send him to a 10-second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing, booze, and so forth.
Да, танцы будут еще те, только с бубном, я так полагаю.
I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Goal to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada yada yada. Blood from her ears. Blah blah blah.
Oh.
You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Ты дурак. Хотя, что это я? О, радар.
I can't leave here, not without
Ah.
Goal.
Это для того, чтобы плыть?
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Bleh, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait, what's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Серьезно? Ладно. Как говорится, here we go.
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Что?
You're scaring the fish.
Ой,
Rotten fish.
простите.
But this native
Извините.
presents an opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction.
Спасибо.
I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Так, мы тут. Спасибо. Нам нужно вот сюда. О, как удобно через карту-то. Ясно.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
Можем подняться наверх. Или непонятно куда зайти. Здравствуйте. Ведро с краской. Ручка. Что можно сделать с ручкой? Забрать. Ясно. Изолента. Все пригодится. Все в хозяйство. Палка. Привет. Ты же не кусаешься?
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here.
Руфус.
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
Oh, you rotten!
Нифига себе.
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake. I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Мне кажется, у него так мозг
Good
перегреется.
boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Можем палочку
Hey,
бросить?
look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Руфус, блин. Хотя это, может, сработает.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door.
Stupid mutt!
What? How did...
Что еще можно сделать? Может дать ему анчоус?
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got! Ah!
Сцепи ему пасть изолентой, и все.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his... Hey, look...
Может еще раз палку бросить? Попробовать.
Hey, look what I've got! And now... What's... Or are you too...
Yes, that's it.
Oh, come on.
Please for...
So will you...
I'm afraid I am programmed, but it...
Ясно.
Wait. But...
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Может, нужно несколько раз так сделать, чтобы его совсем
Hey,
замкнуло?
look what...
Как с тем роботом тогда на почте.
And now... What's wrong? Or are you...
Yes, that's it. Oh, come on, please.
So will you...
I'm afraid I am but it...
А если еще раз с ним поговорить?
Oh, come on. I know you like sticks.
All right. I think enough is enough. Please forgive me for yanking your chain.
So will you fetch it now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay, but it...
Ясно.
Stupid.
What? How?
Wait. But pay...
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Не, по-моему, все равно. Что это? Лампу? Можно было взять лампу?
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Упси.
Decapo! Decapo!
Ну,
Maybe the fixture's loose.
держи.
Decapo! Decapo!
Чем тебя еще рассмешить?
White, of all things. The wet blanket among colors. Maybe the fixture's loose.
Ясно.
Decapo!
Ну, явно что-то нужно еще забрать. Откуда-нибудь. А с этим что можно сделать?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their gear. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
А если палкой?
I
Да все. Я не знаю, что делать просто. Что тут еще есть? А, гнездо.
ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Это он брать не хочет. У нас нет ничего, чем можно было бы это взять.
I can look around the town later. First, I have to help. Can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit.
Ясно. Выйти в другие места мы тоже не можем.
This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else. So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire.
Что туда можно было бы засунуть? Вряд ли.
This would indeed, but that's a beside.
А если попробовать как-нибудь... И чё? А, подожди. Может, теперь мы можем сделать вот так? Я не знаю, правда, зачем.
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what's the shock? Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
И что мы сделали? Подожди. А, он же ее лизнет.
Now he's in for a nasty shock.
Как лазерный меч.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Руфус, нет!
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Упс. По-моему, ему тоже кранты. Слишком много жертв в этой части. Ты птичка теперь. Пес. Киберпес.
That is a techno flux inductor thingammy. I can spot one right off.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Опси, идем.
Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There's only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Руфус, ты меня разочаровываешь.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money. Goal? Goal!
She can't hear you, Rufus.
No problem. I know what to do. All I need is battery acid, gunpowder, bull's blood.
Or you can simply bring me the cartridges as I asked you to do.
We'll see.
По порядку.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my
Ой, да
thing.
брось, это же
Okay,
Руфус.
reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
А морозильник можно открыть? Туда надо что-то положить, явно. Или включить его для начала. О. Но мы тут все равно взять ничего не можем. Пускай работает. Так, пойдемте. Нам нужны картриджи, которые продаются на рынке в гавани за воротами вроде как.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've gotta go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
What was that all about?
Очень странные товарищи. Меня эта дверь несколько напрягает. Мы вообще где? Тут слишком много всего. О, привет. О, причал.
And who have we here? Well, if
if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We're talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow!
Они реально его забьют так?
He hasn't got the money. I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks. So what do we do now? We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Хоть какая-то разумная мысль.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat
Чё с
more
мужиком внутри?
expensive, but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free, colorful lollipop.
Леденец?
A lollipop?
So, which brand do you prefer?
Дурак!
Those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Huh. Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
Чё-то с ней не то.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate
Это
before I
будет
can go
сложно,
ahead
мне
and
кажется.
decide. Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to go.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go
Ой, мне
find
кажется,
Goal
сейчас
and
Руфус тут понаделает.
persuade all 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Так. Найти гол, узнать 2-й гол получше. Поговорить с леди гол. Берите 2-й гол. Поговорить... Господи. Короче, пойдемте. Для начала ее нужно найти. Гол? А ты где? Аптекарь. А, мы отсюда вышли.
Great. Hey, hello? What do you
О,
mean?
боже.
The nerve.
Какой-то обособленный участок. Я зайду сюда позже. Магазин оружия. Подожди, нам же нужно ее найти? Да. Куда она могла пойти? Нас сюда не пустят, верно?
Don't believe it! I don't care if you're new to the neighborhood. Even if Brad Pitt, in person, stood at my door carrying cake, I would still take my nails on and... What the? Who are you?
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
Ёпта. Я попозже зайду, мадам.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Темпераментная женщина. Антенна. Здравствуйте, владыка Саурон. Добро пожаловать. Я сломала антенну и отвлеклась. Она у нас? Зачем? Ладно, разберемся. Женщина согласна, шикарная. Такая за себя сможет постоять. Еще сюда может зайти. Гол, я тебя нашла.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
И... Мне кажется, вот этот чувак какой-то мутный, который вот тут сидит, Гарли. Ну, пойдем сначала поговорим с Гоал. Боза.
Hello, bozo, old
И чувак, который может за нами следить.
I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right.
and the parrot
Ну
on
так,
your shoulder
она только
is only
загонит,
perching
да,
there by
коня.
chance.
I don't have a
Причем
parrot,
не
Rufus.
останавливая.
I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Here it comes now. Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically.
Кстати, надо выпрямиться. Гол так красиво сидит, мне тоже надо сесть так.
Boom, yeah. But mentally, it's more like.
Руфус!
Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow.
Да чё не просто, да все просто. Ну, может, в каких-то аспектах и не просто. Ну, Руфус, успокойся, тобой управляет женщина. Может, как-то и поймем друг друга.
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on
А мне нравится Боза, кстати. Классный мужик.
since we've met?
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well. None of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr!
Так подумала, что если вспомнить картинку с капитаном Джеком Воробьем, то он в тему про пиратов.
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
See you later.
Don't get lost.
О,
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
так, но этой Гоал, возможно, будет нравиться... Чат, ты хотел интерактив? Давай, выбирай. Я не уверена, что это повлияет на результаты разговора с этой Гоал. Ну, может быть. Я тоже к сорви голове мысленно смещалась. Так, 2 за сорви голову. Еще бы Женю с Аней проголосовали. Было бы классно. Аня, Женя, вы с нами? Так. Ну, уже большинство вместе со мной за сорви голову. Тебе интересно мнение узнать будет у всех, конечно же. В смысле? Где это? Где это сорви голова? Так, подойти. Эй, крошка. Совмещай. Такой подходишь, типа, о-ла-ла, красотка. Как оно, крошка? И все, и она твоя. Ну, блин. Ты зачем заставляешь разделять мне эти фразы? Кстати, пушка очарования довольно занятно звучит. Надо на заметку взять. Так. Ну, как оно точно не подходит. Тут либо «Эй, крошка», либо «О-ла-ла, красотка». Ага, так. Так, а вот это «Ля, какая цаца». Ой. Извините, я просто с его моськи угораю. Ну, пускай будет действительно «Эй, крошка», потому что такое подходит. Так. «Эй, детка».
Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath and then... Here I go.
Я держу кулаки. Что?
Hmm? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Подкатил так подкатил. Мужчины, учитесь. Вот после такого точно ни одна не устоит. Ой, секундочку. Ау, я застряла. В смысле, я в реале. Подождите. Как это получилось? Все, я растряла. Так, что у нас за варианты? Во, есть же вариант.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
Не прокатило. О, подожди. Было больно. Так, вариант классический. Больно было, когда ты упала с неба. Это банально. Это не наше. Что такая милая девушка делает в таком злачном месте, тоже довольно банально. Давайте про глаза.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it
Ладно, давайте сбитый подкаст. Да, подкаст.
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine.
Она же реально с неба упала. Это был не подкат, это была констатация факта.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question.
In a place like this.
What am I doing?
Такая интонация.
Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Руфус забрал. Ему все нормально.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears, and that your mind was, split 3 ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
Возможно, не стоило ей рассказывать.
Don't panic, I'll fix everything. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant do you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Wait here, I'll be
Мне
right
кажется,
back.
надо попробовать реально зайти сначала с другой стороны. С одной из 3.
What a woman.
Да, она шикарная. О, свечку можешь забрать?
Hey, leave the
Блин.
candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Так.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child.
Да, конечно. Сорви голова. Давайте зелененькую.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me
Oopsie.
some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
Ёпть. Мне страшно с ней разговаривать. Я думала, тут будет милашка.
You again. What do you want?
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together. Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Руфус, что за голос?
My fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud.
Господи, почему так угарно?
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Baby, господи.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that, but...
But you will if you keep bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
А я послушала
I think I
боза.
was about to brain you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. Wait here.
Дайте
I'll be
посмотреть
right back.
подсказки.
No threats, please.
Что тут такое? Отлично! Узнать, как обходить с леди, найти кого-нибудь, кто разбирается в этикете. Так, леди Гоал джентльменскими манерами. Узнать, что боза... Вот, я знала, что нужно его послушать. Использовать идеальную фразу для знакомства. Так, нужно поговорить еще с одной Гоал. Поэтому меняем. Сейчас должна быть милашка.
How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Она выглядит глупой.
Hmm? Oh, it's you! How nice!
Серьезно?
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here. I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite.
Eh.
I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Could I interest you
Интересно, она
in a
согласится?
romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. Hey, and where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
Э,
Be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
Гоал. Блин.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My feet. Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
Господи.
This is gonna be one of those days. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yay!
Ей, она прям как я, Бозо. Помогай.
Hello,
Я не понимаю
bozo.
женщин.
Rufus, what's up?
What were you gonna say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah, I knew it!
My bambina lives here, in the floating black market.
Спорим, это та самая девушка, женщина в смысле.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head.
Ну, явно она.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you'd better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Но этот опыт мне понадобится.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to a cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
Tell me more about your bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman.
Мы тоже ее уже
She
встретили.
owns the weapon shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn,
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
С
Damn it,
Руфусом
Rufus,
вообще бесполезно
not
говорить.
everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
О, назревает что-то интересное. Эх. Ну, пойдем пронаблюдаем, что там за фраза. А как туда дойти? Нет. Я чуть позже с тобой поговорю. О, Боза! Ничего себе!
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And The ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And
Вообще не говори, а не забираем.
aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think...
Давай, Боза, мы с тобой.
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
Давай, Боза, давай. Удачи.
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What, Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to... what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me? Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet. But as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Вот это аккомпанемент.
Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
Так, нужно что-то делать.
See, I told you.
Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Что-то нужно сделать трубой. Да? Да, подсказка? Избавиться от гондольера. Отравить крабов на гондольере. Что-то... Я думал, он мне совет даст. А нам надо... Ой. Я не туда вышла. Гондольер, ты где? Не пой, пожалуйста. Один раз мне посчастливилось плавать на гондоле, и они действительно поют. Но не такие песни.
Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, si. What do you want to know, eh?
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say it no more. You say innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo, a daredevil. See? You must become a stingante insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a poker and a prod.
Так, ну про сорви голову мы поняли.
So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella bambina timida. So you must be formidable. Impressionar her bambinas timidas. Want aventuras con uomos criminale.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a poker and a prod.
Nah. There's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una donna aristocratica. So you must be un cavaliero romantico.
Ну ясно, что ей нужен романтик.
Por uno appuntamento appuntamento, a night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola romantica con canzone mio. La 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 la, la 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 lu.
Yeah, stop, stop! I'll find something else.
Cretino.
Вот не надо
I'll
кретином
leave
меня называть.
Tentar non noche.
Yeah, same to you. What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere. Ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito. Only one musical sheet, comprende?
Some of it.
Comprende, comprende.
Arrivederci!
Huh? What's that mean?
Oh, nothing.
Как на тебя крабов натравить? Гнездо какое-то. Вот и пошли думать снова.
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off! This isn't a trash-burning engine.
И про меня. Может, как-нибудь...
This isn't a trash-burning engine.
Не.
This isn't a trash...
Ладно, нам нужно как-то крабов привлечь на гондольера. Может, дать ему миску с орешками?
What will it take to get you to shut up? I'll give you everything I have.
You piccolo buffone, eh?
As soon as I look that up, there's gonna be trouble. Do you know anything about fishing?
That depends on what you wanted to catch. If you wanted to catch a bella signorina, I can help you with a little canzone romantica. La 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 la.
No, thanks. Don't sing. I'll manage. These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down.
Как нам крабов на него натравить? Господи, как все сложно. Подожди. Ну сюда... ну да, там только изнутри, если... Подожди, боза.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
Так Блин. Не сюда я забыла. Хотя, может быть, можем что-то все взять. Вряд ли. только сейчас поняла, что бит за битбокс. Привет. Пока. Извините, я это... Я мимо крокодил.
Do you mean me? Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Huh. If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden, using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Еще одно гнездо. Бампер. Но сюда нужно ноты поставить какие-то.
Make me a poof with my new sacco di aria. Now I must go to il tocco to get a replacement.
Опа, ушел.
That was funny. A music stand. Uh-oh, that spells trouble.
У нас нет ничего, чтобы... Может, тут что-то подскажет. Чувак, можешь с тобой поговорить?
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Yeah, why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Теперь нам нужно
Didn't we meet
ту руку
in front of
добыть.
Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the organon?
Death to the organon! Death to the organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Ну, мы знаем, где его приятель просто. Гулливер? Какое интересное имя.
A new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know, and I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
Так, я не знаю, чем нам нужно это делать, но сейчас попробуем. Может, оно сработает вот так? Ой, это тут уже.
Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. I don't see a switch. No matter. Ow!
Так, мы выключили его. А зачем? Может, нужно было... Попробуем повзаимодействовать с ящиком, который в гондоле. Вали, давай.
Oh yeah. Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Может, мы можем отверткой вскрыть ее?
All I need for the infamous Rufus crash test is my feet, a little momentum, and a healthy dose of blind vandalism.
Нет. А ручкой? Нет?
All I need for and
Ясно.
these foreign models are just something's always.
Где бы нам взять ноты? Пойдемте на рынок. Мы тут еще ничего не смотрели. О. Не, карты не надо, стой, нет. Что мы сделали? Не знаю.
Expired tranquilizers. Better than nothing. Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well...
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Nothing I need right now.
You get what you deserve.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Так. Гавань. Темный переулок. Белвью. Мастерская. А, ну еще. Что в темном переулке? А, здравствуйте.
Super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bumps, but they have good taste in music. It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
Зачем?
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
Слишком много всего. Секретный стук для чего? Ну, у тебя и подсказки, Руфус. Не надо, чтобы кто-то сюда пришел, постучал, а я бы услышала, сидя в ящике. Трубами мы ничего сделать не можем, да? Все? Давай, Жень.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Какой ужас. Блин, не сработало. Просроченные таблетки.
I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close to my stuff. Not that I'm afraid of germs in general, but these are wearing stocking masks.
Блин. Не получилось. Что тут у нас? Он не разрешил взять, да?
Oh yeah, stick my hand in. Ow! I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies.
Может, ты на крючок ее насадишь?
I already hooked that.
Ладно.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system.
Хорошо, Жень.
Huh, the lotto mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Мы как раз ищем
Here goes nothing.
способ. И чем ты это делаешь, Руфус? Ох, ё! Это способ крабов. Ну, нам нужно как-то подменить ноты.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool. Goal is bound to be impressed.
Зачем она тебе, Руфус?
I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I
А
help you?
мужику очень плохо внутри.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
Вон.
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
А вон сидит.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
Интересно, удастся вытащить кепку
Now
отсюда?
that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
Получилось?
I am very sorry, sir.
Не
but
получилось.
The floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
Чё, забрали у нас? Да, забрали. Так. Не пой, господи. Как тебя заткнуть-то? Чтобы туда пройти, нам нужна эта штука. И что еще? Ну вот Винка-то есть. Это чувак. Добыть золотого дракона. Как? Нам нужно как-то обмануть этого робота. А как? А, у нас еще и эту штуку забрали.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh, boy, just what I've always wanted.
Может быть, получится крючком оттуда что-то вытащить?
I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is my index finger and my infallible system. Playing the
Тогда
lottery
давай.
has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Только что глаз увидела. Так.
It's about time somebody invented that. Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed.
I am very sorry, sir. We accept only cash or organ donations in payment.
Would it have to be my own organs?
That is what it says in the shop's terms and conditions.
Ah, darn it. Here goes nothing. Sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
Есть идеи?
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Блин.
Here goes nothing.
Может, можно твердко сломать ему это стекло? Вряд ли, конечно.
Goal is bound to be impressed.
Нет. Может, он нам что-нибудь скажет?
Yoo-hoo! Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But
shoot!
Не скажет. О, еще одно яйцо.
I never touched.
Вот они пошли за тупо.
I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea what airbags are. They're always the first thing to break. Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
У нас ничего нет пока. А, подожди. Может быть, мы можем в ведро лед зачерпнуть? Я не знаю, правда, зачем. Ну, типа, надо же его куда-то использовать. Ясно. Док, ты не хочешь таблеточек? Не, у тебя там в ящичке, может быть, порыться, пока ты будешь в отключке.
You must know all about psychoactive substances.
Who told you that? Was it Doogie the dealer? Who? Exactly, who? I don't even know it. And besides, he's lying.
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop. But I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals. Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 Teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know. And I still say, more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead. Help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good.
Странная сигнализация за окном.
What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron
С одеждой вообще печально.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. My office was cooler and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep. Not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely. I'll be off then.
Quite.
Он же дал нам разрешение, да, в ящиках полазить? В смысле, инструменты же?
It's okay.
Ну, здесь больше нечего делать.
juice?
О,
Don't play
забыла.
around with the equipment. If you aren't careful, you can open a worm.
I have too much time on my hands if I'm... There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it. Not necessary. I've got it.
Ага.
I have no idea what airbag. They're always the first.
Что бы сделать? Как на тебя крабов натравить? А, мы еще в таверну не приходили.
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest
О,
eyes
сейчас будет
in the
весело.
whole Southwest
Руфус,
quadrant.
как всегда.
Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off.
Ну ты... О! Рыба-бритва. Зачем? Что она нам пока даст? Непонятно.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
ЧТД, как
Nothing
говорится.
happened.
А это что? Ага.
Hey, leave. It's the only thing that provides light.
Он уже сломался, как бы.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not getting... The flap is screwed.
А, ну у нас есть отвертка. Отлично. О, мы нашли ноты.
Ha! Got it!
А? А, он спит, там кто-то... А может тебя закрыть как-нибудь? Ладно. А...
Hi!
Are you
I, need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Он же слепой.
Suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebone. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
Так.
See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the light where I can see you.
But everything's dark here.
Precisely.
Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet. Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
I'll be off then.
Походу, крыш мы сможем только выиграть. Генератор заработал. Так, ну теперь я знаю, что нам нужно делать. Нам нужно подменить ноты. Вали давай. У этих песен, вот за окном уже второй раз у кого-то сигналка включается.
The Dead Pigeon Tango.
Ну, теперь, допустим, зайдем сюда, потом выйдем обратно. И вот он уже здесь. Давай.
Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Hey, Kadar, merci. I needed to drive off the dam. How do you say?
Boredom? Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Hey, sì, sta cabrio molto confortable con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito, only one musical sheet.
Так я тебе другой принесла. Пой.
Some of it. Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amor, sì. What do you wanna do?
Хотя подожди. А может ему нужно спеть уже там, чтобы на него крабы набросились? Так. Сюда. Попробуем. Боза? Давай, дерзай. Я вроде там все подменила, давай посмотрим, сработает или нет.
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Давай. Ты же сможешь, ты же легендарный мужик босса, давай, я верю в тебя.
You again! Come on in! Come on!
Ох, огонь, баба.
You've got some nerve showing up here again.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
You ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. 3 dead pigeons are stored behind the door. Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's
Блин.
yelling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Так, это не сработало. А почему не туда пошло?
Hello, testing. Attention,
туда выводит.
with the license number. Please report to the harbor master's office. Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Hello? Testing?
Я поняла, от чего это зависит. Мне нужно на рынок. Вот от этого. Ну-ка.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention.
Ой.
This is an important announcement. A comet is I repeat, a comet. In order to avoid...
Не то. Наверное, нужно вывести крабом все-таки. Или так попробовать. Я просто не знаю, к чему это может привести. Боза, прости, мне придется тебя еще раз подвергнуть опасности. Мне нужно выяснить, зачем это было сделано.
You're not gonna tell you. Come on.
You will get. Come on in. Come on.
You've got some nerve showing up here again.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation.
Песенка, конечно, шикарная. Но это, короче, ничего не дает. Ладно, Бозу, сейчас я все исправлю, погоди. Давай плывай отсюда. Бесполезный ты. Так, нам нужно снова на рынок. И поменять обратно. Вот так. Нет. Боза, давай.
Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
You're not gonna give... Come on.
You will come on in. Come on.
You've got some nerve showing up here again.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Ask with indignation. My lord, I have an explanation. Afraid that ambitions are stored behind the drawer. Oh, sorry, mio. La 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 la.
Короче, не так надо крабов привлекать.
Ah, not again. How am I supposed? Ow!
Блестящий план, просто крабу под клешню пошел. Это понятно, натравить крабов как? Нет, не сюда.
I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it at least once. That's my little contribution to keeping this planet
Да
clean.
нет, не выбросить, забрать.
I never throw any. That's my. I never throw. That's.
Да, блин.
I never. That's.
Сложно.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh come on, sing along. Hey deedle deedle do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Брачная ода помойных крабов. Опа! Все, нашла. Блин, ну как же это долго получается? Сейчас, секунду.
Ha, got it.
Нет, чувак, ты уже достал меня с этой песней.
Ancora? Oh yeah.
Зря только про голубей слушали.
The mating song of the junk crabs.
Боза, мне тебя жаль, но надо.
Rufus, do you really think that...
You're not gonna. Come on.
Я выпью пока за тебя водичку. А, она же еще это.
You will come on. Come on. You got some nerve showing up here.
I'm just like... Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's...
You know, I find it...
Out!
Ага, вон он. Так.
Well, little guys, hungry for junk? Ow! Ah! That's it. Feeding time is over. Ha! Gotcha.
Кто попались?
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Блин, а куда они ушли? Подождите, мне кажется, сейчас все испортила. Блин. Они ушли обратно, да? Да. О, это будет долго. Ну, не так долго, как с голубями.
Rufus, do you really think that's...
You're not gonna... Come on.
Но тут больше всех Боза пока жалко. Он больше всех огребает.
You again? Come on in. Come on.
You've got some nub. Show.
I'm just... Come on, Bambina. All I have...
Это не пропустить, ребята. Это придется слушать.
Ah, not again. How?
Так, теперь нам, наверное, нужно закрыть вентиль.
Ha! Gotcha.
И...
Well, little guys, do you like... Ah, stop that!
Может, теперь их нужно в ведро?
Well, little guy, hungry for... That's it.
Нравится?
Well, little guy, hungry for... That's it. Feeding time. Well, little guys. Stop that.
Как теперь на него натравить их?
Well, little guy, hungry for... That's it. Feeding time.
Ой, извиняюсь. Сейчас буквально на секундочку прервусь. Итак, я снова с вами. Может, не надо теперь как-то поговорить? Ой, и снова извиняюсь, мне снова телефон звонит. О, господи.
Yoo-hoo.
И я снова к вам возвернулась. Так, мы к нему пришли, и... Может, он запоет, если ему сказать эту новость.
The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensiones.
Ясно, ему пофигу.
La canzone on your lips. All is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing la 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Arrivederci.
Может, нам нужно развернуть это теперь сюда? Я, правда, вообще не уверена в своих действиях. Просто раз тут уже все закрыто, как бы смысла петь сюда больше нет. Поза. Пробуй.
Come on.
Stupid! If you...
You again! Come on in!
Come on! You've got some nerve!
I'm just like a... Wait. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The night here, I got thing night here. A chakra settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph, I'm having a laugh.
Not again!
Как их оттуда... Она даже не переключилась никуда. Что делать с крабами-то?
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that!
У меня есть еще одно предположение. Может пойти посмотреть еще какие-нибудь песни? Ой, я не сюда вышла. Заткнись. О, боже. Нет, рано. Надо было сначала заказать что-то другое. Хотя, может, сразу можно заменить? Не работает, конечно же. Блин. Поторопилась. Тарантелла, мусорной лавины, песня веселого Джонни. Танго мертвых голубей мы уже стырили. Мне кажется, надо как-то крабов открыть. Блин, я не знаю как. Как же?
They seem to actually like that yowling, which sort of makes sense. After all, they don't have any ears.
Подожди, а может спилить?
Well, little guys, hungry for... That's it.
Нет.
Well, little hungry... That's it. I can transport that without a bucket, too. I like the feeling when it bounces. Well, little hungry... That's it. Feeding time is over.
Подождите, а может вот... А, подождите, сейчас. Может, яйца нужно в ведра сложить? Я просто не знаю уже, как это, что сделать. Сейчас подумаем. Ясно, это точно не то.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer. I'm gonna have to brood.
Не надо, пожалуйста, чувак. Как бы открыть-то? И надо ли их открывать? Скорее всего, потому что он у нас не переключается ни на какой выход из трубы, то песня выбрана правильно. Нам просто... Нет, нет, подожди, чувак, куда? Да нам просто нужно как-то крабов вытащить. А вот как это сделать?
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that!
Чем мы еще сюда не пробовали? Тену.
Well, little guys, that's it.
Таблетки.
Well, little hungry. That's it.
Можно, конечно, попробовать все-таки тут что-то еще сделать, но мне кажется, что не получится. А может, мы сможем спилить... Нет, не на рынок, я... Такая музыка. Не. Звук, конечно. Мастерская. Может, крючок нужно выпрямитель сосунуть. У нас нет бананов.
This device, which is already... I would really like, but not with my own. What a pity things automatically belong. But that's the law. I don't need any more. All I need is and my...
I am very...
Ясно. Дайте подумать. А может быть, нам нужно, чтобы крабы попали через вот эту вот штуку в ящик с подушкой безопасности, и когда он заменит подушку безопасности, крабы окажутся у него? Бред, конечно, но с этой игрой все возможно. Но тогда нужно поменять на зеленую трубу, но она как раз сюда и выходит. И звук... Блин, а сюда идет только звук. Вряд ли крабы смогут сюда пробежать. Реально начинает потихоньку голова болеть. Так, ладно. Не знаю, поможет он нам или нет.
Uncle! Oh yeah.
А, стоп. Опять забыла. Долго мы тут возимся, конечно, с этим. Ну, я надеюсь, что сейчас мы будем на правильном пути, потому что, блин, это так все сложно.
Ha! Got it. Yoo-hoo!
Я не за это. Я не за это, да.
Uncle! Oh yeah. The junk.
О, задавай. Еще разок.
You're not gonna. Come on.
Stupid! If you're
You will get. Come on.
Come on! You got some.
I'm just. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my...
About the 5, 6 I still want to do in life. I wish I saw the major flaw I was about to do. Of all the things I should have not had to make a low angle shot of his scrap metal avalanche as item number 2. Oh, so let me la 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 la.
Ah, not a cow.
Ясно, вообще не то. Значит, тут точно нужно поменять опять на этих. Как же выманить крабов-то, блин? Мне пока ничего в голову не идет.
Oh yeah. The mating song of the jungle.
Может, нам теперь нужен этот лед?
I'll come back to it if I'll come back. Well, little, do you like? Ow! Stop! They seem to actually like that yowling, which sort of makes sense. After all, they don't have any ears.
Крабы у нас есть. Как только теперь их вытащить. Я вообще не знаю. Но я думаю, я в процессе, даже в процессе этого умудряюсь есть шоколад, чтобы думать быстрее. А, да, я спрашивала про фонарик. Там получается, что нам нужен ключ. Ключ у этого чувака, с которым мы должны сыграть в камень, ножницы, бумагу. А чтобы сыграть в камень, ножницы, бумагу, мы должны достать из лодки руку, а чтобы достать руку, нам нужен золотой дракон, а золотой дракон нужно украсть. Мне кажется, что все-таки тут нужна подушка безопасности. Подождите. Знаете, что до меня дошло? Мы когда вентиль откручиваем обратно, они уходят. Это красная труба, там зеленая. И нам, нам вот с этой зеленой трубой нужно соединить, получается. Красную и зеленую. Как раз. Как раз, отлично. Пошли.
Run, you're free, but don't get lost.
Вот оно. Я же это минут 10 или 15 назад проговаривала. Так. Боза, теперь ты не будешь страдать. Я не туда пошла. Ну, гондольер, ты меня уже так достал, что я тебя того самого сейчас с крабами-то познакомлю.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
Так. А мы теперь не можем, что ли, пнуть? Подождите, а где бампер?
Yoo-hoo. Sorry,
I am a social di Club Gondola Mobilist. A member of the Gondola? Precisamente. The doctor always has the replacement for
Capisco.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chain.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Fortunatamente, the doctor always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak?
If I don't, I'm in trouble with the gondola.
Ага, он может нормально разговаривать.
Arrivederci.
Подождите, почему я не могу стукнуть по бамперу? Игра, где мой вариант с бампером?
These foreign models are just something's always.
Ну тут же была кнопка с бампером. Кстати, крабов я отсюда вижу.
Yoo-hoo. Can't you sing some?
Only.
Arrivederci. Another new airbag? How many replacements?
Что сейчас-то я сделала не так? Вроде теперь все так. Ой, Боза, попробуй, я не знаю, я не могу стукнуть. Попробуй. попробуй сам это решить.
Freaking Girl Scouts! You will regret it. You will get. Come on. Come on.
Главное, она до сих пор продолжает его запускать к себе.
Come on. Can we? All I have to do is say my line and.
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noises are sparing if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awakened.
Он продолжает петь.
A chakra nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety tock.
Ну и правда, это же Боза.
Excluded, if I'm not deluded. A penciled architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired.
Он решил все спеть на этот раз.
What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with Jack traps near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to exile wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Что?
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo. Say it.
Почему? Почему еще одна жертва?
Why? Hello, dolls. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Мы говорили практически то же самое, но алло. Блин, таверна же. Блин. Нет, ну как бы... Черт возьми, нет. Я же добрая. Так, нам нужна задира.
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'll have this.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be
Конечно,
cute.
все три,
Why
видишь,
has it occurred to you
заметаю
that I might
следы.
be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Oh.
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
Yeah, he's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Так. Что? Эй!
Bring it on.
Что делать-то? Я не поняла. Я не знаю. Ай! Прости, Руфус!
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous
поняла,
Rufus
надо...
reflexes.
Надо посмотреть. Смотрите, короче, когда она держит палку вот так, она бьет в ноги. И нужно защищать ноги. Когда она держит палку так, нужно ударять ее в ноги. А остальное что?
What an ugly training dummy. I will beat it up with great pleasure. Not that I really need any training. All right, I'll give it a try just this once.
А что делать-то? А?
That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Только все равно не поняла. Я вот насчет вот этого поняла. Что еще? Ну, давайте пробовать. Ну, Гоал, конечно, красотка. Так. Ноги? Ой, нет, подождите. Опять голову? А, слишком быстро. Ой. Упс. Я победила! Что? Так, одну голову мы покорили.
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
Да-да.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Отлично. Одна есть. Еще нужно очаровать джентльменскими манерами и пока непонятно, как очаровать наивную. Включим леди.
What just happened? I must have been on. No what?
Forget about. What's the fun?
Huh?
Нам нужно найти человека, который знает.
Excuse me? Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Кто может быть романтиком? Может, он все-таки?
I hope. Are you looking? Oh, come sing along. Hey, man, you...
Не он. Гулливер, может, ты романтик?
Hi.
Are you?
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people... Now, if you're looking for an inviting...
I've...
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garlic. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garlic and his friends, Janosch and Lebo, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
That's it for now.
Yep. That was definitely enough.
Так.
See you later.
Come back when you're serious.
Ну вот, я снова к тебе.
You again?
Я снова, больше ничего узнать нельзя. Тогда... С кем еще поговорить можно? А ты у нас не романтик случайно? По-моему, нет.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That
explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything, except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes! Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
С кем бы еще поговорить? Так. Опять поменялось немножко управление. Раньше щелкать, теперь на мышке. А, вот это все только... О, что мы выяснили. Ну тогда это все потом сначала идем искать. Подожди, а как мы поговорим с ним, если нам нужна для этого перчатка? Вообще думала поискать что-то, что может иметь запах. Потому что, когда говорили для отпугивания волков, я думала, что нам нужно сначала попасть в туалет. А потом я вспомнила, что у нас есть мишка с орешками. Пропусти. Ой, я туда делаю так, как этот человек с мема, когда think about it.
There's nothing here but bird droppings, and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. Empty except for the bird. Ow!
Ну, убери их. Еще яйцо. Ты не можешь грабли убрать? Руфус. Серьезно, блин. А тут у нас что? Только дом, подвал и дерево?
Hey, hands off the tree.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny.
Oops.
Oh, what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Конечно, это все стресс, мой дорогой. Зато грабли убрали.
I've
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for...
У тебя есть ведро.
That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Не знаю зачем.
Friends?
Да в смысле?
Rats.
Чувак.
Passed out again. I didn't even get his answer.
Мне кажется, еще сюда можно. О, здравствуйте, а вы кто? Хлеб?
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
А где Сигал?
Hey, if you're...
Я поняла все. Уголь. Кстати, уголь.
Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
See you
Может,
later.
Сигал в доме сидит? Вот тут же еще есть. Здравствуйте.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium.
Да,
you know,
конечно,
you
поворот
left me to move to
неожиданный.
Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a
Ты
good
сидишь
boy
просто за
and
столом.
let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you. Honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how
Ужас
come you're
какой.
talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
You just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to...
О, кажется, мы нашли дамского угодника.
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name, but not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me.
Я прекрасно веду диалоги.
I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
Наверное, пока всё.
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Так, ну... Цветы.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers.
Мне кажется, нам тоже надо будет что-то туда подписать потом.
Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is?
Подожди.
Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy.
И возьмет сейчас. Это можно использовать, наверное, как рецепт. Что еще есть? Книги. Аквариум с рыбками. Окно.
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
Ah, the floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal.
А, нет, это у этого нужно будет.
This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. This library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah blah blah, that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh.
That reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it. I need thread.
По-моему, взяли теперь на все, что только можно. Так, короче, чувак, у меня тут есть записки разные. Давай.
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need water. Damn!
He needs water.
I read that.
And you have water.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want.
You can bet on it.
Бедняга.
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need coal. Then I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
Прости, чувак. Мне все это нужно.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need sow the bread very well.
Прости, чувак. Просто посмотрите, что у него на задней стене нарисовано. Вот это уют.
Guess another bingo.
Я даже пропускаю диалог.
There go.
Прости, чувак. Мне очень жаль. Руфусу-то нет.
Here I am.
Just take. I don't need anything yet except for a quiet moment to.
Я могу теперь взять нить? А урну?
Hey! You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
О боже.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
Ужас какой, Руфус. Ну этот-то зачем? Прости, чувак. Так, ресторан. Где ресторан был? Есть ли он тут вообще? Я не помню. У нас есть только таверна. Маленькая Венеция. Что, на причале? Нет. Сама таверна? Может быть, сейчас попробуем, потому что тут у нас только всего ничего называется. Ладно, попробуем в таверне поговорить с ней.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, you know, an extra.
Ясно, нет.
Yeah. Ah, great.
Just for...
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Все-таки, видимо, сначала нужно найти этот самый ресторан. Может, он где-то оттуда, типа... Например, здесь? Ресторан, окей. Ну, звонок, меню на вынос. Наверх, открытки, ловец утконосов. То... Привет.
Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune out of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for Platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
You also supply the Platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But
Мне
it'll
это и
never come
надо.
to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Члены клуба. Ага.
What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus
Печеньки.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I had. Grab a bus, platypus.
Печеньки. Ну, знаете что? Наверное, про печенье, утконосов и свидание с леди Голову будем уже узнавать на следующем стриме. Потому что мы сидим довольно долго. И думаю, что на сегодня хватит. Иначе это затянется. И мы просидим еще несколько часов за сим занятием. Я так-то не против. Но сегодня... Не сегодня получается. Потому что мне нужно через час уже быть занятой другим делом. Поэтому на сим мы сейчас уже будем заканчивать. Дайте мне только сохраниться. Нет, стой. Вот так. Вот так. И вот так. Сейчас я вам врублю чуть-чуть музыки. Вот так вот. И будем уже с вами прощаться. Спасибо, что пришли на стрим. Спасибо, что были со мной до конца. Это было долгое путешествие. И я надеюсь, что вы придете на следующие стримы. И мы доразгадаем Deponia, ее загадки, попадем на Элизиум. Также думаю, что на неделе будет парочка спонтанных стримов. Возможно, не только по Far Cry. Возможно, будет еще какая-нибудь игра. Но об этом, обо всем будет в группе. Поэтому, ладно, держите сердечко. Потому что я вам действительно благодарна, что вы со мной. Люблю вас. Будьте здоровы, не болейте. И пока-пока.